Hi! How are you, Orville? I have a cat on my lap, so... Also, hi, Ricky! Hi, Nana. Cashew decided to hang out with us today. How are you, Cashew? Are you good? Are you a good boy? I love him. Let me turn the music down. Where's the reach? There, okay. I got a little guy. We love Cashew. I'm all alone today because Mel has work and school stuff till late. Did she ever finish her midterm exam? If so, hell yeah. If she didn't, good luck. So... Are you a good boy? Yeah, you're a good boy! Give her my best of luck. I hope that things go smoothly for her. I love this little man. She's got as far as she could. I don't think she finished it all, but had to turn. Oh, bummer. I've always hated that feeling when you gotta submit something that you're not even done with. It's like, this is not the proper reflection of who I am as a person and as a student. Like, I know that I can do better than this. Are you sweet? Are you an angel? Are you a baby? Yeah, you're a baby. This is the most he's ever just, like, chillaxed and stayed in one place. I don't know why or what's changed. She's such a thorough student, it was pretty hard for her. Yeah, I don't blame her. It must be really painful. Hey. He does that all the time for me. I guess he just got tired of my muse dash. Never mind then! Yeesh. He doesn't love me anymore. It's okay, he kept digging his claws into my knee. Yeah, come on, Nana. You jinxed him. Or was that at me? Either way. It still was nice. That's a good quote. Also, just so you guys know, I have a Ko-fi account. If you ever want to donate to me, check out my... Oh, that's not what it is. It's tip, isn't it? If you ever want to support a transgender person during this trying time, there's your link. And if you ever want to get me a little gift because I'm a good boy. I didn't put it in! God damn it. Good job, Holden. There we go. Anyway. During this trying time, those are the links where you can give me stuff. I blew my load on the chair. That's okay. That's okay. You did what you had to do. By the way, Orville, since you were the second place donation, Ethan kindly turned down his Squishmallow. He said that the name of charity was enough, and he didn't feel it was necessary to win a Squishmallow. So does that mean you want one? Any particular one you see on the Target website, I will send it to you. Hi, Shrap! Cool, look at Orville. He didn't even intend to win. What a Boy Scout. Me? Him? What do you mean by that? Do I look like a Boy Scout? I'll have to look them up. Squishmallows are great. They're just like little squishy pillow guys. I have this one at my desk. It's a frog. And then I have a giant one. Oh, the first place guy? Yeah, Ethan. You know, like, nah, you can have it. It kind of looks like a smiley face, like, right there. I have a giant one on the couch that looks like a latte. After the stream the other day, I perused Twitch and saw a femboy makeup tutorial stream. I thought you could watch those, Orville, for ideas. That's a great idea! Twitter's got tons of really cool femboys I follow. But you think that Twitter is a cancer, so it kind of is right now. It's a cesspool. But oh well. We do what we can. It was on Twitch. Yeah. What if you search the femboy tag? Always has been. Given who? Yeah, exactly. Let's see if we can search by tag. How do you search by tags? I don't know how to do this. Browse. Femboy. No results found! Oh, horrible. Live channels. Femboy. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Most of them are VTubers. Yeah, most of these are VTubers. But, oh, there's a couple here that are IRL people and not just VTubers. So you sure have options out there. Yeah. But yeah, this is my frog friend, and I love it. It makes me happy. So, yay. Yay. Speaking of femboys. Yes. Did you see that one person at the cafe the other day? What day? I haven't been to work in a million years. Oh, when we went with Lewis? I don't remember. No, I don't remember. We went to so many different places and I don't remember. I was not looking at the crowd. It was the last thing I wanted to do. I mean, like, I saw some interesting people and I was like, oh yeah, queer people, let's go. But didn't, like, specifically clock anybody as anything but queer. I think you were too distracted by Lumberjack Barista, no scoff. Yes, there's something about the Lumberjack Barista that just... He's such an NPC that I'm like, are you a romanceable option? Can I walk up to you and have a wheel pop up with my options? And can I see if the romance option is available? Or at least like a friendship option, so I can be like, you know, but I'm shy and he might be married, who knows? You're not supposed to wear a ring when you're in food service. Because it can fall into the... or contaminate. It can fall into food or contaminate food, so... Either way. It's really hard. I just wanna... I wish everyone was, like, as easy as they were in video games, where I could just be like, hi, are you a romanceable option? Are you in a romanceable NPC? Okay, awesome. Also, get more tips if they think you're single. I don't really get tips if I mention that I'm single. It'd work on me. It would? Hi, are you a romanceable NPC? Yes, for real. If someone said that to me, I would just... Okay, thank you. I'm so, like... not in with the social cues. That's really funny. It's like, if that ever comes up randomly, it'll forever be cemented that I was horny on Maine. What an amazing time. Anyway, how was everyone's Tuesday? What are your Wednesday plans? I'm highly caffeinated. I think I have chest pains from how much caffeine I have in my body. So we might be here for like 7 hours, or I might crash. Who knows? We'll find out. But the one thing I wanted to do was, for the first little bit, I want to work on the Choose Your Own Adventure. Christ on a cracker. Thank you. Orville, you're so funny. We were gonna do a choose your own adventure for one of my charity incentives. So I know our first charity incentive, choose your own idea, was Homestar Runner, but if anyone had any other ideas for a good choose your own adventure, like a if I did a Bulba Boy choose your, if one of those comes up, we also have to immediately quote the other. Great. There we go. I think it'd be funny if we did a Bulba Boy choose your own adventure of the different ways a stream could go. And one of the paths could be Homestar Runner themed. So if you guys are cool with that idea, I will 100% make that part of the charity goal. I'm gonna type with this frog in my lap. I like that idea. The only other one I can think of is Dave Wiener. He gave me one of the chatters in my story. So this is blank.page. I'm addicted to this website. I'm usually the kind of person who puts up a new text document. Guppy Breeder 69, yeah. He would pay 69 bits just to hear my sickos alert. I'm that kind of toxic person who puts new text documents on their desktop and then doesn't remember which ones are which. And now with this website, I can think my thoughts without having to need to make a new text document. And then you can just like go over to this and save it as an actual document. Or no, there's a way to save it as a document. Or be sure to save your text somewhere else when you're done, yeah. So, which is exciting. And I've logged in to this website and seen some of my previous stuff, and I was just like, oh, let me delete that. So, it was a regular Tuesday evening, and the Bulba Boy was ready to stream another night. The Legend of Zelda. Here, let me zoom in on that. Ah, that's not what I wanted. How do I make it bigger? I'm not smart. There we go. Stream another night of The Legend of Zelda. Why can't I type? I lost my ability to type. Whoa! Okay, that looks so much better on my eyes. Except now I lost my ability to type. There we go. Should the first choice be which game you decide to stream? You're right! Well, I have an idea. It was a regular Tuesday evening, and the Bulba Boy was ready to stream another night of The Legend of Zelda. As he was setting up the Wii U... As he was setting up the Wii U so that he could play Spirit Tracks. That's what I always forget the name of it. Spirit Tracks. He accidentally dropped it. Dropped it onto his foot and screamed and let out a yelp. Hi, Lexi. How are you? What sounds like a Ben & Jerry's flavor? Spirit Tracks? I mean, yeah, it's like Moose Tracks, but not. It's like little pieces of chocolate that are shaped like trains. You're well. That's awesome. That's awesome to hear. We're out here writing a story. We're writing a choose your own adventure as part of a charity incentive. Sorry, I need to turn my music down. It's so loud in my ears. It's probably good for you guys, but yeesh. Alright. Let out a yelp. Boy, that's smarts. I don't know what the origin of that smarts is, but that's kind of funny. Hi, Mothman. How are you? Sexy boys have squishmallows. We're writing our choose your own adventure for last week's charity incentive. With his toes unbelievably swollen, there was no way. Orville's on fire with the quotes. There was no way. Okay. Infliction. Okay, then I won't write about that. The Wii U, though a nearly indestructible piece of what? Technology, had broken a few buttons from the impact. Oh no. Now he was completely unable to play any game on it until he could afford to get it fixed. Holden? What was that sound? A cry echoed from the other room. Nothing. Absolutely nothing at all. Holden fibbed. Barging into the room was his... That'd still be the second most... I will take the challenge. If you want some yummy Starbucks tea, I'll make you some if you visit. Absolutely nothing. All Fib barging into the room. Barging into the room was his deranged roommate. Deranged and unmedicated roommate. Their eyes bright red, and depending on your choice, I'll either leave you alone or stab you to death with a plush knife. Holden kicked the Wii U gently under his bed. Nana could tell by Holden's loud facial expression that something is up. What are you hiding? Nana asked furiously. Okay, here's our first choice. Choice number one is pass the lie detector. Go to page 2. Failed dog shitly. Failed dog shitly. At lying. Go to page 3. Dog shittily. I think it's Also, hi, Ren. That's how Nana enters the room! Ah, that's funny. Page 2. I gotta make artificial pages. Page 1. Okay, page 2. And page 3 is where I fail. This will be abrupt end. Dog shit lily. Dog shittily. Would there be 2 L's? Dog shittily. Doodly. Alright. Page 3. I just I don't know how to lie and fail. In a way, Nana, what would be the most unbelievable lie? I would say I just farted. What's the reason or prompt for this? Choose your own? There's no prompt. It's just this is just based on the choose your own incentive from the charity stream, and I'm doing a Bulba Boy choose your own adventure where I'm setting up for stream and I drop the Wii U on my foot. Yeah, we gotta shoehorn some jokes in here. I just was being a good boy, a very responsible and adult-ish good boy. I just, you know, hit my elbow. Uh-huh. Nana said as they looked down at Holden's abrupt footwork when Nana had entered the room. Under the bed, they could see the cracked Wii U with the misplaced buttons that were stuck. You would. Holden watched Nana's face go from white to red to violet in a matter of seconds. A large number of expletives erupted from the bushy, bearded roommate. Holden was never seen again. And one of... There should be at least one bad ending where a bomb randomly detonates with no mention of it before. Yes! Yes. Okay, page 2. How did I format? Okay, I added a good old chunk between the paragraphs. Okay. So next up is I passed the lie. Alright, let's see. Oh, my bad. I just, I thought Nana was gonna stab you with a plush knife. The bushy bearded roommate who's never seen again. all thanks to a stabbing with a plush knife. It's retconned! Okay. Oh, my bad. I just fell out of my chair. Holden quickly lied. It was not a good lie, but it was enough to suffice. Nana believed the lie and waddled away like a jolly little penguin. It wasn't a good lie, but I decided I was gonna ignore it. They believed it just as much as they believed the Pop-Tart incident. I've decided... Okay, so I don't know if everyone knows about the Pop-Tart incident, but basically, Nana had this box of, pumpkin pie Pop-Tarts. And I can't reach where they put their Pop-Tarts. They're like, you know, in my kitchen. You've seen my kitchen before, everybody here. I can't reach that high. And I have to, like, stand on top of something, but I'm not gonna jump on top of something that early in the morning. But they claimed that I stole their last pumpkin pie Pop-Tart of the season.
But it's becoming increasingly obvious.
That's me.
I can deny it no longer.
Very small. So they were like, Holden, did you steal my pumpkin pie Pop-Tart? You know, I see them like barreling at me. I see them barreling at me with like rage. They're like, Holden, did you happen to see my last pumpkin pie Pop-Tart? I'm like, no. So I feel like if they're on their deathbed, I'm just gonna be like, yeah, Nana, it was me who stole the Pop-Tart. And they'll get angry and then die. It was not me, though. I am saying this, that, you know, Nana's often delirious at 5 in the morning. How can they know that it wasn't the last one in the box? Just saying. Just saying. Anyway. Just little roommate things. Holden was off the hook for just a few more minutes, at least. 7 p.m. rolled around. Jesus, my typing is so bad. Rolled around. It wasn't me! I don't even eat Pop-Tarts. Damn. I'm a cereal guy through and through. Or like bread. I'd rather eat like a loaf of bread than eat a Pop-Tart. If you write enough of this, we can get it printed by him. Yeah, you're right. You're so right. I might fold it like a zine. And I'll like thread it with actual thread. Or bind it myself. Yeah. The first Bulba Boy Choose Your Own zine. 7 p.m. rolled around. He was live, but had no idea what he was going to play. I'm 100% real. I'm almost certain I just brought it to my car the morning before and forgot about it. But as far as anyone is concerned, it was absolutely Holden, and he's lying. Yeah, you're 100% real and certain you brought it to your car the morning before. And that's what I also think. Because, once again, I could not reach them. And I don't like Pop-Tarts. Like, if you had the unfrosted strawberry, sure, I'd go fucking apeshit. I'd climb the fucking wall for that. You've found Pop-Tarts in the back of your car before. He was live, but had no idea what he's going to play. He needed to come up with a better alibi. You would absolutely steal my pumpkin pie Pop-Tart, you gravel bird. No, I wouldn't! My alibi is my shortcomings, literally. You come up with a better alibi for chat to explain why he wasn't streaming Zelda today. Orville, Bearclaw. I just got back from walking Ralsei. I'm so hyped for Zelda tonight. It's all about the cinnamon pop. No, I'm a weirdo. I like the unfrosted strawberry. Also, I like Gravel Brain. My head really feels like gravel. Holden began to sweat. How could he live with himself knowing he disappointed sweet and innocent Orville? I don't know how to fucking type today, apparently. I didn't warm up. I've been doing coloring pages on my app. On my phone app. Paper Mario? Yeah, this is Paper Mario. Was that in Paper Mario? I don't know. Hold Deb. Jesus Christ. What's my lie? Oh, I just didn't charge the Wii U and I misplaced the charger after I cleaned my desk last week. Holden fibbed once again. He absolutely did not clean his desk last week. And probably won't for another 3 to 7 more weeks. I know. I gotta get around to playing those. Holden had no idea what to play next. He decided to poll chat for tonight's substitute stream. Okay, and then we're gonna do... How did I do the... Okay, we're gonna have 3 options. Orville, Super Paper, Mario RPG. Oh, Super Mario RPG. Super Mario RPG. Legend of 7 Stars is a truly legend of a game. Okay, and then, let's see. If we're suggesting, oh, here we go, Shrapnel 91. Wait a minute, I gotta set it up like the names. Shrapnel 91. Little Bear Claw. Castlevania. What's the one you like? Castlevania something of something. Is it like Rondo of Blood? Is that your favorite? Chrono Trigger. What's that? Oh, I know. What's that game? That Nana's been trying to get me to play. Rayman Origins. Those are our 3 choices. Page 4. Page 5. And each of these will split off. No dead ends here. Oh, you want to play that with me? With you? Okay. Hey, Nana. Then I won't play. Just, yeah, do like 4 swords. I would absolutely not remember anything. That would be the downside. Ooh, wait a minute. Can't you just, like, use Visual Novel Maker or the Neopets Adventure Makers or something instead of trying to document it? I could, but I'm already this far. Bagel mukbang. That would be interesting. Page 4. This I'm already deep into this. Page 5. Page 6. Okay. You can play Nintendogs? I could. Right. Page 4 is Holden does... No, Holden does not do drugs. Holden would like to... Super Mario RPG, okay. Holden decided to take Orville's suggestion at playing Super Mario RPG. This was one that has been on Holden's to playlist for a million years. He was surely excited. Okay. I sold my copy of Nintendogs and regret. I had the one with the singing cats. My favorite was doing like the do 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 do. How are you gonna write an adventure story plot about games you've never played? Just wait, I have the perfect idea. He was surely excited. But he didn't have a ROM yet. He knew that searching for a ROM on stream would be risky, but he was America's favorite himbo, so he took the plunge. Unfortunately, websites these days are getting better and better at hiding malware. Holden didn't notice that he was on a fake Mega Upload clone and accidentally downloaded a horrible super virus called Wiener Wizard. Oh, Wiener Wizard. And this is where Dave Wiener comes in. You think it's called Spider? Yeah, I know. I feel like Wiener Wizard's funnier. Suddenly, all of his monitors began to flash. To the chat, Holden's stream was just a rainbow of flashing colors as they watched Holden screaming, though his mic only caught a snippet of the screams. And then in chat pops up Guppy Breeder 69. Alas, you fell for my trick. You lacked the internal consistency to not illegally pirate media while on stream. I hope you learn about the dangers of piracy today. Holden was so confused. He was unable to respond to this stranger. Okay, we gotta come up with a new choice. Where will this one go? I don't know. There's really no way that I can make a choice at this point. I could, shut my computer off. Shut computer off, thus ruining stream. No, thus ending stream. I can... break out into song. Or... call him a wimp. Oh, reverse hack him, and I'll call him a wimp in that. Reverse hacker mode. I don't know anything about hacking, though. Alright. Page 7. Page 8. Page 9. Yeah, neither does Dave Wiener, but that's okay. It's fiction. Right. This song is so familiar. What is this? Oh, Wario Land 4. Okay. Page 9. Alright. He actually has a background in computer science according to his review of it came from the internet. Really? What a nerd! What a wimp! Alright. There's so much going on, I love this. I want to skip to the bagel mukbang. No, but we're already on this track, so... I'll write some of this in the off stream as well. But this is just a little taste of what you will receive. I go back and work on that. We can finish this one later, yeah. Alright, so next one is Bagel Mukbang was page 6. Alright. Renata Yaga. Do a bagel mukbang. Holden carefully considered his choice and knew that if this was a good time as any, he knew he was going to definitely get diabetes tonight. What's funny is I literally don't know what bagel mukbang. Oh, a mukbang is when streamers and content creators just eat a fuck ton of food. Like people just order all this food and just eat it. Yeah, it's really gross. Like people just order all this food. Yeah. Like, look at all of this. She's just got a giant plate of spaghetti Or like this guy, he's got all this Chinese food. This girl, literally, I watched this one. This one was horrifying. Because I wanted to see if she could actually fit it all in. I think she was probably, like, not actually eating it. You know, they'll just eat all of this food. This girl versus all this pizza. So it's me versus all these bagels. Started in Korea, so people who are eating alone could get their own food and dine with someone. Yeah, and now it's just, like, disgusting amounts of eating. Not even in a, like, a good way or an enjoyable way. Just watch cooking videos. It's so much better. I love watching cooking videos while I eat. Holden carefully considered his choice and knew that if this was a good time as any, he knew he was going to definitely get diabetes tonight. He opened up the Grubhub app with its weird, how does Shrap describe the Grubhub people? I want to co-opt that. He opened up the Grubhub app. I like watching Strictly Dumpling. I like watching this guy, his name is Alvin, and he cooks food for like 48 hours. Yeah, Shrap, how did you describe them? Because it was genius. He just goes around the world reviewing restaurants. Oh, I love that. I saw a stream the other day where they made bagels from scratch. It's way easier than I thought. I had no idea they were boiled before. Yep. If you boil them in like salty water. According to a quick search of the server, I wanted all those boneless and human mockeries of life to yes. With its weird boneless inhuman mockery. It's weird boneless. And shamefully paid the $25 what's it called? Service fee to get $15 worth of bagels delivered to his doorstep. Yeah, a bit of it's salty water and honey. It's so good. And that's the reason why New York bagels are so good, is that they're boiled in Hudson River water. So you get like miles and miles of pollution in your bagel, and it tastes really good. They put like the giant rock salt in there as well. Not like the one, like the purified rock salt that you can eat. The original mukbangs were also live streams, and the streamers would chat with the viewers. I think they did make a lot of money from doing. Yeah, exactly. I think I watched, was it the 100 chicken nugget challenge? Or was it the 40 nugget? It was either 40, 60, 80, or 100 nuggets. But King of the Cask did that. He ate some exorbitant number of chicken nuggets. It might have been 50 nuggets. He did it as a challenge, and it took him like 3 hours. He looked miserable. It has to be 100. Yeah, it was something exorbitant. Within a matter of 30 minutes, the bagel delivery had arrived. It's like that time when I was 16 and my dad dared me to eat a whole pizza. I got to the last slice and threw up. I didn't win my 20 bucks. I did regret it later. Yeah, I bet your tummy hurt real bad. Yeah, I can barely do the 20. I have to be honest. Yeah, it has to be just a single source of calories that day. I gotta be really starving to do that. Inside the bag, there's various types of bagels, ranging from his beloved sesame to honey wheat to multigrain. Wait. To honey wheat, multigrain, marbled rye, everything and so much more. Yeah! Oh, Orville, me and popcorn. See, what I want to do is there's so many different bagel places in the area. I just want to order my exact order from multiple different places and then have them plated behind my back and then see if I can guess which restaurant it's from based on the consistency of the bagel and how much cream cheese they put on. I think it'd be a really great experiment to do because there's so many bagel places around here. I think it'd be genius. I want a good bagel so bad. Get your ass over here, I'll get you a good bagel. I know, it sounds like so much fun. I need to compile all the places. Have Nana pick them up and plate them and then pay them for the hard labor. I would. Nana, would you have me pay you to do that? Because I always get a bacon scallion cream cheese on a sesame bagel. I'd have to make sure every place has bacon scallion. Had no idea which bagel to start with. And here's our next choice. I just might be blindfolded and drink black cherry alcoholic sparkling waters like White Claw and guess which brand it was. See, that would be so entertaining. Oh, I would totally do that then. So we'll start with his usual choice of sesame. I'm on a diet right now, so the only bagel I can eat is a tiny honey wheat one. Decent, but not like... Yeah, it's not a real bagel. Yes, this will be the bomb route. He's never had pimento olive bagels before. I've had pimento cheese, but never the pimento olive bagels that my favorite place has. Not a big fan of everything. Let's get it out of the way. Almost down 60 pounds. Fuck yeah, bro. Look at you. Page 10. Page 11. Page 12. Alright, get ready. I have the perfect idea. Page 11. Nana hates my method, and I don't care. It's my stream, I do it the way I want. Okay. Page 12. Due to his sacrilege of not really enjoying everything bagels. What is wrong with the method? Nana says that there's so many easier ways to do it. Like, I could use an actual tool built for this, but I'd rather not. Due to sacrilege of not really enjoying everything bagels because of their overindulgence. He took one bite into the bagel and instantly died from a... Instantly died. There was a bomb inside the bagel. And 2 of X. That's it. I would draw... Yeah, they're so overrated. Everything bagels are overrated. There's just too much shit on that bagel. Just too much. I want another one of those bagels I had a while ago. Smoked salmon with cream cheese, onions, jalapenos, everything seasoning. That sounds like lox. Really good though. There was a bomb inside the bagel. And then I'll draw a picture of just like my torso and then like a cloud. It's like a hole in my neck and then like smoke coming out. Okay, page 11 is the pimento olive. Holden cautiously took a bite of the pimento olive bagel. He knew that he enjoyed pimento cheese and surely thought, this is my boyo. What's his name? Koji Kondo. I just took an explosive safety training for work, and my first thought was, what kind of... It's like the pie bombs from SpongeBob! Surely thought that he would enjoy this bagel. In fact, he really did. He decided from that day forward he would change his usual safe food to olive pimento bagels. The world was shocked by this change in autism history. On this momentous day. Marsh's Bakery, everything bagels has an, in addition to the usual fixings, lamb oil, rope and bomb. Can you imagine? It's like you go to Jersey Mike's and you're like, I want it Mike's way, and they put lamp oil on it. No, I read this thing today. It was this tweet about child labor. Or it was a Reddit thread about child labor or something. And it was like how Culver's has been hiring and Burger King have been hiring 14-year-olds, which is so illegal. But they have like some loophole about parent signatures in some states. And there's like this 14-year-old, and this guy was like, oh, one time at my first job, they told me to put sesame oil or something in... Oh, thank you! I hate my laugh, but thank you. They told him to put some kind of oil in this food. Maybe it was maple syrup or something. Yeah, he's at an ice cream shop. And instead of putting maple syrup on the ice cream, he put kerosene. And like 30 people that day had to go to the hospital. Because he was a stupid 16-year-old and put kerosene on ice cream. Fuck up that bad. So if that's a PSA, child labor is wrong. Popularity of Minecraft proves that outlawing child labor was a mistake. The children yearn for the mines. Oh yeah. Man was changed forever. And 3 of X. I'm just a little guy. Okay, page 10 is usual choice of sesame. Holden's go-to bagel flavor was always sesame. It was less indulgent and more sophisticated than an everything bagel. It wasn't so overpowering of a flavor that it upstaged the cream cheese. Also, just tasted really fucking good and was hard to ruin a good sesame bagel. He sat there and ate the entire bagel, completely forgetting about the other 12 bagels that sat at his desk. No matter how hard his chat tried to get his attention, it could not be pulled away from the glory of his sesame bagel. He moaned as he chewed the fluffy confection. He... Insert explicit scenery that eventually got Holden banned from Twitch for life. Which end is this? This is end 4. Excellent. So this is just a sneak peek of what you could get from this choose your own adventure. I will spend some time writing more of this one of these nights, and maybe I'll debut it on community night. I'll give Orville a run for his money. Oh, look at that! We wrote 1,037 words. How do I save this? There's gotta be a way to save this. Preview. Oh, there we go. Save as. Oh no, I can just control A. Cool! The meat tastes better when chilled. That sounds really good. I've had meat before and I liked it. Alright, let me save a new text document. Because this is really funny. I'm just a funny little guy. I'm glad I did the website in dark mode, because damn, Google Docs is painful. I still want to try making non-alcoholic mead. Is it really that hard? Untitled document. I gotta rename it. CYOA. Keep your eyes peeled. It will return. And now, it's time to play some Zelda. If anyone else has any other qualms. If nobody wants me to play Zelda, I'm sorry. It's Tuesday, baby. We play a Zelda. We cook it to pasta. We make it to pasta, we cook it to sauce. Evermead. I would try it if it was non-alcoholic. Like, let me know if you ever get into making non-alcoholic mead. Save some for the non-alcoholic homies in the back. Because sobriety is badass! Yeah, man, we gotta play some Zelda. What was it, Spirit Tracks? Jesus! I dropped my thingy. Boom. Okay, let me turn off my cool music. Yeah, I'd say my spoons are, 7. I think that's accurate. What the heck? Wait, that's a D&D drink? Jesus. Didn't mean to have a question mark at the end. Oh, maybe you were just like, oh, really excited that Holden's actually playing a video game instead of dicking around like he normally does. But that's normally Nana's feeling. Hey, Nana, I'm playing a video game. I bet they fell asleep. No, they're also playing a video game. Ooh, that's loud. I forgot how loud this game is. Has ever made a dangerous and difficult? That's like the, like 180 proof alcohol, right? Oh shit, where are we going? Question mark and question mark. I'm gonna go... here? We're in the fire realm now. Oh shit. That's right, we don't have much longer to go in this game. Oh my god. It's raining meteors. This is really fucking scary. I would just simply not drive my train over here. I guess Link doesn't really have a choice. Extra dangerous when mixed with EGs? What's an EG? Oh god, not the fucking Goron minigames. Yeah, let me alert Nana that I play the video game. I play the video game. AG is the DM of the game me and Shrapnel play. What? Do you think it's okay for us to be here? It looks pretty deserted. A customer? I'm so sorry, we are closed at the moment. After the eruptions, the customers stopped coming, so we are redecorating. Once things settle down at the village, we will reopen. Come back then. Okay. EG is the DM of the... Oh yeah, I heard that. I don't think that's pertinent to the conversation about alcohol, but... Computer decide to suck old sacks. That was really hard to say. Suck old sacks. It was a bad pun. No, I will not be proud. It's a local Tucson chain restaurant, famous for their titular drink that is similar to slushies. Okay. Yeah, it sounds dangerous. I am not good at parking my train. There we go. EGs and Sonoran dogs are the two foods that make everyone try when they visit here. What's a Sonoran dog? No, it's non-alcoholic when you buy it. Oh, okay. And then you just add stuff. This village looks like it's seen better days. Wonder if there's anything we can do to help. But first, someone must know where this realm's Locomo is. Why don't we chat with the villagers, Tetra Cow? Goron Country Store. Oh boy. Love a little country store. The best way to eat a hot dog. I like hot dogs, tell me about it. I don't have a boat. 2,000 rupees? No thanks. I'm poor. Anyway, I'm a big fan of hot dogs, so please tell me more. That eruption was so loud, it hurt my ears. I hope Gramps is okay. I need to get to the village so I can check on him. Greetings, stranger. The last eruption blocked the way into the village. I fear the mountain goddess must be very angry. Your face is unfamiliar to me, stranger. Have you come to visit our village? Well, either way, you cannot get there, stranger. You see the lava from the last eruption has destroyed the way into the village. You have important business here. You must talk to Kagron. Follow that road up, and you will find him. Mountain Goddess Messenger. He is praying at her altar for a stop to the volcano's outbursts. If you decide to go to the altar, be very careful. Not a non-alcoholic mead where you mix honey and white grape juice and sparkling juice. That sounds really good. I do enjoy sparkling grape juice. Hot dog is wrapped in bacon. And then some kind of style, I don't know what that is. Topped with pinto beans, onions, tomatoes, variety of additional condiments, mayonnaise, mustard, and jalapeno sauce. That sounds really good. Minus the salsa. I'm not a salsa fan. A hot dog? I already read that. That sounds really good, though. You had me at bacon. I do love bacon. I had bacon twice today. We got mail. Howdy goes it, Tetracal. The results are in from the prize postcards you submitted. Are you ready for the big news? Congratulations! You won first place prize, so here comes the prize train! Choo-choo! Oh my god, I won. I got an alchemy stone. I don't know what that is. Wowie zowie, some people just have all the luck. Just make sure you don't use up all that good luck on winning prizes. Well, my work here seems to be done. I'll be off. See you around. I'm a winner, guys. That makes me feel good. What would you like to read about? Nothing. The Goron iron we mine here in this village is famous for its strength. But it does have one weakness. Lava! Oh shit, I gotta time myself. Oh, that was close. This is really dangerous. Roll! Just roll! Oh. Hi, Sunberry! How are you? We were talking about hot dogs. Do you like hot dogs? I'm trying to avoid dying. And Nano's not paying attention anymore. They're too busy playing their Muse Dash game. Oh shit, it's timed? I don't even know how to get up there. I don't know how to get up there. Almost died. Oh, I do know how to get up there. I have a snake. So I can boomerang the... Yes, I'm aware you got distracted. I heard you click-clacking over there. Ooh, I made it! I'm okay hanging in there. I like some hot dogs from time to time. Me and Nan are huge hot dog aficionados. No idea when, but I might move to Arizona in the future, so I want to know all the cool stuff you can do there. I want to see Mermaid Mountain. What's Mermaid Mountain? Shortcut back down the mountain. I don't know if I want a shortcut, but there might be something special down this way that might be useful. The shortcut isn't even accessible. I am like Garnet and Meat Beat Mania, yeah. I believe Sunbury is like one state north of you. Who is this strange face before me? This is the sacred place of the Gorons. You cannot just come here on a whim. I see you are still a child. Tell me, did you travel here by yourself? I must salute your bravery, young stranger. Tell me, is there something you wish to discuss? You wish to hear about the fire sanctuary. Any more Western US peeps in here? Sorry, we're all big. Yeah, Sunbury, bring some of your Western folks in here. Unfortunately, the way there is hidden to us. Only the Elder would be able to tell you that secret. Do you wish to meet him? Good, good. Nice to see some young people with some spine. Buddy, I barely have a spine. I barely have a spine. My sister lives near Casa Grande, and I almost visited when I was in Arizona back in July, but alas. That was really fun, though. 40 minutes from my house. Oh, that's cool. You guys could have, like, actually met if you knew each other then. The Elder is in the village, and there is a way to get there. But first, you are an engineer, are you not? Why? Those who drive trains have a special aura about them. I can see it on you.
Water.
Oh, thank you. Most of my audience is in Europe because I stream early in the morning. Yes, you do stream really early in the morning. You stream at like 5 a.m. for you or something. I do enjoy your yay! Your delightful European audience. I think that's really interesting. I get a good mixture of East and West Coast. I don't have too many people in, someone from Area 51. I do want to go to Area 51, though. I can bring my little glass alien guy with me. I love aliens. Aliens get me. But moving on, your train may come in handy. Let us descend the mountain so we can speak in peace. I have some work to do first, so I'll meet you down there. I also want to visit medieval times. The closest one is Georgia, and nobody wants to drive down to Georgia to watch some knights joust. Yeah, nobody wants that. Hopefully they do jousting at the, once you descend the mountain. Okay. They have jousting at the Renaissance Fair, but I don't know if they will, they didn't do it last year when we went because of the, it was a thunderstorm. Why say this is a shortcut down the mountain? Shortcut back down the mountain. Where? Oh, my bad. They did jousting, it was just pouring. Yeah, it was pouring rain. There was a thunderstorm. I got a dark pearl necklace. You might want to get that checked out. Might be something up here. Oh, I don't have a shovel. Ow. I don't have a shovel in this game. We literally couldn't see. I swear on this. What? What are you swearing on the sun god about? Ren Fair was in February, April, if I remember correctly. Ours is like summertime. Summer through fall. Kagaron, why have you left the altar? Some guy in the jousting. We don't have any snacks. We have pickles. Some guy in the jousting tournament last year got his head injured and he was bleeding. He didn't seem too hurt. I was thinking of giving a freight car to this child, and I need your help. If you say so, Kagaron, then I have no complaint.
I hate water, especially wet water.
Oh boy, I get a bigger train. Renfest actually started last week. Ooh. Better use that water, yeah. I just filled the we just filled the water tank today. That is not a snack. Me, I'm a snack. You walk like Cashew. Just stomp, stomp. Yeah, you can steal some of my chocolates. Jamie! Oh my god, I miss you! Jamie, I miss you so much. Love you.
You guys look cute.
Jamie!
Budge! Oh. It's been a week. I know, Jamie, but I miss you. Like, I miss seeing you, like, all the time, because you make me happy. You were, like, really stressed for a while there. And every right to be. I just really miss you. Because I think you're special. I can't believe I earned fudge so early. Here, got the fudge on my shirt. Okay. This is the favor I require of you, young stranger. Use the freight car to bring back something cold enough to cool the lava.
Nah.
The fuck is that?
Cockroach.
That was gross. Okay, now that I've recovered from that, for the most part, I know where to get something cold. How dare you not notify me for that? I didn't know what they were doing. Oh, you missed the Ichis of Sonar on. Oh, yeah. Holden gets bonked over, even though he. Wow. Yeah, Ricky tagged you, but you were lurking. You're probably thinking about whatever you do. What is the primary thing on your mind at all times, Jay? Just curious. Nana was busy playing the rhythm game. I'm lurking because we're busy. Busy beavers. Do what you need to. TMI! Body positivity, I'm all for it. Those beavers do be busy. I want to go to Buc-ee's. You don't have... We're not doing it. We're not doing it. Oh, I gotta go to... probably a Nuki Village. Dragon Ball gifts are what Fall Guy J thinks about regularly. Yeah, you're so right. Fall Guy J, I just love that the way that you get excited about things, or the way you talk about things as if they're like a great quest. Even if they're like something as mundane as like filing your taxes. I do love Angry Beavers, that was a really good show. The Beavers from Majora's Mask. Were the Beavers the one that I had to, do the swimming minigame? That was hell. That was just absolute hell until you told me it handles just like the GTA helicopter. I do believe that's what Ryan was saying isn't happening. I love that. Imagine just yeeting your entire head. Soundtrack is banging. It makes me feel like I'm actually on a train. What? What? Oh shit. What are those? What was that? That was horrifying. Spooty spoot spoot. They really did say that a lot.
You spooty spoot spoothead.
I'm really bad at parking my train. Make me flip Nana's table. Hey there, little guy. I like that they call me a little guy. I know we don't got any lumber around these parts, and we don't really got anyone with the know-how to build a fence. So listen, do you think you can bring us both lumber and a handyman? We'd be eternally grateful, guy. How you doing, guy? Need something? Ice. Ice, hmm? Well, a chilly place like this, you figure there'd be at least a little lying around. Looking for you, though, we got a fine local product called Mega Ice. Take a look. The guy living right here makes this stuff. He can help you out, just don't expect to get it for free, it'll probably cost you. It's all about the capitalism, baby. I see you got yourself a passenger car. It's fate, I tell ya. What's that? You say you'll had it for a while? Well, that's news to me. Think you could give me a lift to the cold, clear spring? Why? Well, listen to this crazy story. You know, we sell Mega Ice here. Yeah, it's our village's major export. Well, it's a little while ago when Ice Choo Choo fell in the water, and ever since, there's been this gooey film floating on the surface. It's revolting. If we made Mega Ice out of this water, our customers would never come back. So please, you just gotta take me out to a lake somewhere near a body of water. It's gotta be in a cold place, because you can't make ice without the cold. You gonna take me? Yeah. What did I miss? Back when those AR art memes were going around, I made one of Bilbo Baggins' Funko Pop. According to my searches, they didn't exist. But today I found that there are Bilbo Baggins Funko Pops. But they were Hot Topic exclusive and probably limited time. Those bitches are $2.50 now? Oof! Apparently that's what Richard Steven Horvitz used to censor himself, and Nick Bakay ended up picking up Iroh after hearing him use it so often on the show. Also, whenever they had a guest star on the show, they had to keep Richard and Nick in separate rooms so they didn't ad-lib, because they're so good at pretending to be quarreling brothers. That's really cute, though. That's how I feel like if me and Nana were voice actors. They would have to probably separate us if we had a guest. Okay. Let's be off to a lake. Wherever the cold may be. Probably right here. This makes sense. Yeah, we're talking about angry beavers.
I gotta pee.
Go piss. I'm scared I'm gonna run into more tanks. Fuck off! Nobody likes you. I wasn't talking about you, Shrap, I promise. I just wanted... Can I get on your balloon? There we go. And everyone loves you? Yeah, everyone does love you. Oh shit! He's like, you fired at me. It ain't happening. I abused his trust! I want to visit him. There we go. Don't shoot shopkeepers. You have 0 points. Ay. Okay. That's 1,000. I can't afford that. Well, I guess it's 300. 8 hearts. 6 hearts. The purple one's more cost effective. Okay. Oh boy, 15 points! Ay. I'm going backwards. I gotta do a 3-point turnaround. God damn it! Oh no. That's not what I want. Go. You're in a train, buddy. I'm trying my best. I never went to train school, which is for trains. Do-do-do. 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 Okay, we're at the lake. Can I stop here? I take it I can't stop here for water. I probably have to stop at the next station. Oh, you did go to train school! Ah, heck, you're right. What? Where am I supposed to go? Oh, somewhere cold. Near a spring. But he said somewhere cold. Let me pull up a map. This is water, and I'm trying to get... Where am I supposed to stop? Near a spring. None of those stops are near springs. No springs? Coily Spring Sprite. Yeah. Oh, here we go. I figured it out. This guy's like, I was gonna fire you. Booyah! It's a prime spot for making mega ice or what? Yep, this is it. I'm gonna start up the business right here, guy. Oh shit. Thank you. This guy is just a porg with antlers. Yeah, basically. It's called Wellspring Station. It's Cannon Island. God. Come back in a little bit. Okay. What if I go inside this building over here? Okay, and then run around in a circle. And then come back out. And then I see the Mega Ice, right? Right? Yeah! Not quite as bad as Cannon Island, but pretty bad. Hey, you guys, so how about that slick little freight you got? We're not loaded up with some of our fine local Mega Ice. How about it? The ladies go wild for it. I'll even cut you a special deal. Sorry, Mr. Guy. Anuki, I don't swing that way. 25 rupees? Sure. I'll even load up your freight for you. How's that for service? It was a good time to let you know about things, handling the product. First, don't hit anything or let the train sway when the ice is loaded on. If you do, the ice will spill everywhere. Also, watch out for monster attacks. Second, you're carrying ice, pal, so naturally it's gonna melt, yeah? Nice and chilly places like this. You won't have to worry, though. But once you travel to warmer places, it'll start melting before long. Get to where you're going before all the ice runs out. You know, be prepared to say bye-bye to all the ice. I think I'm gonna have to save state. What island could I possibly need to go to for a cannon? I can't read. You guys know that. I tried.
What up? I'm Jared, I'm 19.
I know.
And I never fucking learned how to read.
I never fucking learned how to read. Doggies. Okay, once I get on the tracks, I'm gonna save state. But but it's not far. It's just a matter of safety. I have to go to the fire realm. Create restore point. Okay. Let's go. I am going to die. Oh, am I being followed? Fuck. Ah, I knocked that sign over. I'm in a state of fear. I go slow on the curves, so I don't ruin my ice.
Nothing bad ever happens to the Kennedys.
Choo choo! Now imagine JFK in a train. Okay, we are going here. Oh shit. There's those trains. It's gonna come out, isn't it? Oh fuck. Maybe I'll be fine. We'll find out. It's not moving. Oh, I gotta turn around. Oh, this blows. I'm gonna have no ice left. Okay. I am in a state of fear. I am shaking in my boots. Go back. Go back. Don't turn this way. We're good. Okay, I gotta be really crafty with this one. Go regular speed. Well, that train's going that way. Then speed up. Because now we're following the other train. I wish I had never melt ice. Okay. Yeah, pretty good. Can I just please land? There we go. I have 8 because I don't know how to park my fucking train. Okay. Whew. Looks like we made it somehow. Why are we doing such... No, that's not Princess like to say. Come on, let's... What was she gonna say? What was she gonna say? Come on, let's find Kagaron and tell him about the ice Tetracal. Hey, hi. Something cold. Oh, I gotta go up the mountain again? Oh, great. Oh, there he is. Never mind. I have it. Oh, wonderful. We could use it to chill the lava that is separating us from the village. Come on, everybody. Come help me move this off the train. Famous Goron ice cream. Thank you. Now you should go meet the elder. His house is at the most northern part of the village. Okay. Hi, child. How are you? Hey, if you're gonna see my Gramps, go to the most northerly house. I'll check with the other Gorons and go up after you. Tell him I'm okay.
A child.
The child. I do want to see what's in these other houses first. Boo on them. You see there's one place left that is blocked off. Bring me more of the cold stuff? Sure. You bet. Sure. Maybe I won't. Only if I get something really good from it. The sky is raining dangerous objects. Please be careful. You broke my pot. I need to bring 10 things. That explosion earlier was too scary. That's why I'm hiding at home. Let's stay at home, Goron. Hi, Mothman. The elder's house is at the top of the mountain. Oh, it's good to be home. Want someone to give me something really good. I'm the Goron Elder. Who are you? The elder certainly is imposing, isn't he? We want him to help us. We better make a good impression. Gramps, Gramps! Oh, my grandchild, are you alright? We were so worried about you. Wonder if I can time it correctly. If I hear Zaza and Yippee, you'll hear Yippee as soon as Gandalf appears. Maybe! You can test it if you'd like. Like the Lewis screamed when Gandalf appeared. Yeah! I remember that. This boy fixed the path to the village. Oh, this boy fixed the path to the village, Gramps. That's how we can make it back home. Is that so? Ooh. So you are the human Kagaron spoke of. I am the elder of this village. Thank you for your help. Now you are like a Goron to all of us. I have heard why you want to see me. You want us the secret that has been entrusted only you. You were so close. That was pretty good. Not gonna lie. Well, on this special occasion, I will allow you to pass. No one has been this way in a while, so be careful. Cool, I'm gonna go inside a sacred hole. Close enough for me, yeah. Oh my god, the bats are on fire. And now I'm on fire. Mash. Add what quote? Oh, that the bats are on fire and now I'm on fire? There we go. We gotta stay real close to the wall. I gotta keep them buttholes away from me. No! God damn it. I'm having a bad time. Okay. Here's something fun. If you collect enough stamps, you'll get an uneatable shield.
Watch your profanity.
Yeah, I'll try. Got a necklace. I feel like I've seen all those stamps that I can get, but maybe that's something I can do in my off time. There we go. Whoa! Holy shit! That's absolutely horrifying! Oh my god! Oh my god! Ooh, that was really scary. God, fuck. Why do I keep saying my battery is not charged? Deku Baba. Is that what these guys are? Well, they're horrible and I hate them. There we go. High five. The Manhandla from the first game basically is just piranha plants, 4 piranha plants. Unless. Manhandla. Enjoy The Sims. I love The Sims. That's a game where I'm like, I kind of want to stream it, but kind of don't want to stream it. I don't know how I would capture attention on playing it, you know? I would have to come up with something really clever. Lewd. These are some spicy meatballs. You're so right. Oh hey, would you look at that? How many stamps do I need? I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 4 stamps. You need 10? Ugh. You'll have to give me a list and we can do it together or something. Ouch! Fuck. I'm going the wrong way. Ooh. E. A. O. Oh, what's up, guys? Opening the door of friendship. Once upon a time, 2 men fell in love with a beautiful woman. Oh, somebody said two men fell in love. I got so excited. Oh, thank you. Oh, good old crack. I'm talking about crack of my body, not crack the drug. And up, and down, and up, and down. T-pose on the haters. Once upon a time, two men fell in love with another man. One man was popular and always the center of attention, but all he cared about was the beautiful man he had fallen in love with. Fortunately for him, the man only had eyes for the other man. The battle for the man's love grew and sent sparks hot enough to melt stone. But eventually the friendship shone between the men like a pair of uniting the pair. It was as if the door had been... So it did have a gay ending! Bros before hoes! Clip what? Me talking about men falling in love with other men? You didn't process any of that. 2 men. One's popular. Okay, so there's all these rocks. This is the man that's the center of attention. This one right here. This is the center of attention. And he has eyes for the woman. The woman has eyes for the other man. So I'm gonna make these 2 look at each other. How do I turn them around? I also forgot my baby was born on Love Day. My sim went into labor right with her date with her husband. Wow. How do I turn them around? Is there any other center of attention? No, it's this one. This one's the center of attention. But I can't turn any of them. Friendship shone between the men like a light. Okay. So, if you had someone to shine a light... Oh! There's a song! Shit, what's that song? Collections. Discovery. Light. purple, yellow, red, blue, white. Yay!
Chocolate.
Yay! Kit Kat. And that's the power of gay rights, baby. Let me hear that thong. Excuse me, are you the guardian of this realm Anjin told us about? So you've arrived at last, boy. And you too, Zelda of Hyrule. My name is Ambrose, and I am indeed this realm's guardian. On behalf of the Fire Realm, let me extend a hearty welcome. Wow, he certainly is peppy, isn't he? You know, the Locomos are pretty unique people, and Ambrose is no exception. You should look people in the eye when you're talking to... No! I'm sorry. You need to make other people feel what you're saying. But I digress. In case you're wondering, yes, I know who you are. You're here to restore the spirit tracks, right? This guy's anti-autism. Good answer, and good posture and volume. You remind me of myself, boy, and I'm very impressed with the courage it took to make it here. Now, in order to restore the lost spirit tracks, I need your help. Do you know about the Locomo song? I forget! Each realm has a special song. Oh, yes. Yes. Okay, I thought it was a specific song. Purple, yellow, blue. Dun, 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 dun. It's really hard. Okay. I'm gonna pass out. This game is gonna make me pass out. Okay, let's do it. Do. I passed that. That was horrible. You gonna get rid of your baby bed so the husband can feed the cow? That's really actually kind of funny. Oh, that's the weird wire. Okay. I have this weird wire that sticks out of the wall. Alright. You can play the duet with Ambrose, the Locomo of the Fire Realm. Okay. I forgot this camera was so wide lens. You need to feed the cow's babies, trust me. You did it! That was the best performance yet! Stop lying, Zelda! Come on, let's make our way to the Fire Temple. Thank you so much, Ambrose. Well done indeed. Just one thing before you go. The mountain's rife with danger, so talk to people at the village before you go. You're right, Fall Guy Jay. My husband went outside and then ran inside and went back outside. What is wrong with him? He's having a bad time. He's doing what he can to process what he's going through. Actually, the pathing farm animal in Sims 4 is really ridiculous and break often. Okay, let's get the frick out of here. He's doing the garden now. Where am I? Oh. I know a better way. Oh, I can't go that way, never mind. Whoa! I got a thing! That's exciting. They thought exposing the shivering ones would protect me, but I guessed wrong. So what else is new? Oh, sweet bombs. Sweet, man-made horrors beyond my comprehension.
Ooh.
Ooh. Hey Lois, I'm a meme format. Oh, it appears it went well. You must be quite the musician. Will you go direct into the Fire Temple? Yeah? Well then just remember this much. There is a gate to the Fire Temple that is protected by 3 rocks. But some mischievous monster stole all the keys. Without getting all the keys back from the monsters, you can't open the doors. What? The people of the mountain, blah blah blah. Can you repeat what you said? 3 keys. If you do not get them all back from the monsters, the door will not open. Ask the villagers about the monsters. Okay. My sim husband's weeding the garden when it's thunderstorming. Do you know about the monsters? They don't like a certain noise. One short noise, then one long noise. Like Gon Goron. Okay. Where's my notes? I ran out of sticky notes. I'll write it on this important government document. One long, one short, Gon Goron. Gon Goron. Okay. I gotta talk into my microphone, I bet. I don't know how to feel about that. Okay. They don't like big noises. Imitate animals they don't like. Big noise. Okay. They're big cowards and they're only fast when they run away. Do not do anything fancy. Hit them straight on. I'm good at that. That guy is speaking my language. The monsters there are strangely powerful. Once you retrieve 3 keys... Okay. Then let's go. How much is this? How much is a shield? $200 Is it worth it? I don't have a lot of money. If you don't buy it. You are going to continue to get hit from the front. And you'll continually die. Okay! Cool. We have no money. Is the shield indestructible? No? Oh shit. You'll probably get eaten by like within a minute. Then I'll make a save state when I get there. Damn, Ricky. You're roasting me. So here's the thing. Boop, 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 boop. I don't think Too Late Lewis knows that Young Link's shield protects him from the front in Smash Bros. But it does, and it helped him several times while he was here visiting. Oh, when you guys played Smash. You heard it here first, folks. Nana and Lewis smashed. Oh, I see. I just gotta follow those little guys. I got it! Okay, that one doesn't like big noises. Oh, I should have killed it. Now it's gonna come back. What? Oh, you can't kill them? That's annoying. Oh, that didn't work. Oh, is this the one that you can't attack? You have to attack from the front? Where is it? Oh. Okay, now I'm off track. Off track. Okay, keep going. Just keep going. Keep going as fast as you can. Can I kill it? Okay, so then this next one must be just loud noise from the front. Okay, there it is. Oh, shit! Just say all three of them you have to... Oh, shit. There we go. All three of them you have to hit from the front. Skip-o knives, plushie knives would be okay, though. What did I miss? I thought this was gonna be the entire stream. It's just me trying to figure out this stupid... This is horrible. There we go. Okay, we got that one. Now to the next one. I hope they don't, like, steal them back. There we go. Okay. I love this, like, Zydeco music. At least I figured it out now. Okay. You okay in there, Nana? Sound like you got a clogged throat. Okay, here we go. Cat, gotcha. It seems that the temple sits here on a very summit of the mountain. Well, there's no time to waste. Let's restore the spirit tracks and return to Anjin. I want to create a restore point, because I haven't done that in a while. Cashew loves you. You can tell how deeply he digs his claws into my body. Parts. Yeah, he's really good at putting his claws in. Okay, how many floors is this? It doesn't say. Sweet, a heart. Okay. Yeah, that one. Yeah, when in doubt, go left. Oh, I went too fast. Whew. Okay. These are the ones you just beat the shit out of them and you're fine. Corner them and whap them a million times. This boy needs to learn. Me or Cashew? Cashew, yeah. He needs to learn to show his love. Oh shit, what was that? The pitfalls here mirror those on the other side, so make note of them. The pitfalls here mirror those on the other side. Okay. Presumably I got it. Can you go this way? Yes. I don't know what that is.
Chocolate?
Whoa! Okay. It's been fun. I gotta eat dinner and stuff. I'll rejoin later. Okay, bye, Shrap. Listener told me she's seriously thinking about buying a plot of land here so she can live part-time here and in Brooklyn. That sounds really nice. I got chocolate. Okay, I'll come back with that. Because I wasn't done making note. Oh shit. I understand. What's this dilapidated old thing? Looks like some kind of vehicle. It looks like your mother. Okay. Now I have a key. What form of craft is this? Some cart for mining? Yeah, I don't know what this is. Now I do know what it is. Okay. Tip-a-tap-a-tappin'. Tip-a-tap-a-tappin'. That's what's gonna happen. Okay, they mirror the other side. So don't do this one. Don't do this one. Don't do this one. And don't do this one. Oh shit. I know better. See, I knew better, but I got enticed. I got the spirit. But I do have a butt. There's a scene in the show we're watching later on that very much reminds me of what you just did. Yeah? Oh, and Sonic Boom. I'm transgender, give me your money. I'm so close. Everyone's fit. Yes, I'm basically Knuckle. Oh, I gotta hit it as I'm going. Okay. Oh my god. I should just go for it. Your knuckles and sticks. Oh my god. I'm gonna be here a minute. Hi, leftist chickadee. What if I hit it as I'm going by with my sword? I'm trying my best. Okay, you can't sword things. Oh my god, it worked. Oh. You just gotta be quick. Okay, now I gotta do it again. I do like his little face plant, it's really cute. Anyway, hi Chickadee, how are you? What have you been up to? Nothing good, I can say. Oh shit. At least on my end. I've been up to nothing good. Nice train ride, very 90s adventure movie, yeah. Except I'm not very good at it. Jesus Christ! Now I gotta get both of them. Oh, you can hit them with your sword. Now I feel silly. And another key. And then I can't get to that one yet.
Water.
Thank you.
I hate water, especially wet water.
I'm very thirsty. Oh, I gotta hit them both at the same time. With a boomerang, probably. I'm a smart boy! That made me feel really good. Ooh. What the fuck are you?
I am smart. I am smart. S-M-R-T.
Oh shit!
I mean S-M-A-R-T.
Ouch! Okay, so the goal is to get the turtle electrocuted. Why does it make a raccoon sound? It's a turtle. It was making like a raccoon chirrup. Oh, thank God. I got a fossil! You make... Is there a boss fight soon? I just got to this dungeon. Shouldn't be too long, though. I don't know. Oh, shit. Okay, I see what I gotta do. I gotta make this go... How do I cancel? Stop. It was already pointed in the right direction. There we go. Man, I've gotten a lot of pearl necklaces today. Might want to get the black pearl one checked out, though. Oh, you can pick them up? Nana's like, I'm done with you. Okay, I understand. Oh, I'm close. Can I throw it over there? Yes. Okay. Oh, I missed. Okay, here we go. Oh, yeah. Nice. It wasn't so bad. I'll say the others, but why didn't you just shoot it instead of running back and turning the other one to shoot them both? I don't think I comprehend, but okay. Remember, the only way to open this door is with a key. I don't have a key yet. You did the Scooby-Doo key thing? Did I? They just caught me in the middle of the room with my nut. With my nut out. Oh shit! Stop hitting me. God damn it, that was my fault. Or should I guess we jumped out of the window to go grab a key? Threw it out the window. What matters is I tried. What? I can't swing that way. I'll simply die. I made it! Whew. Shaggy and Scooby jumped out of a window to go grab a key they threw. So they come back and unlock the door and run away. Did I really do that? Shit! Come come on! Are you for real? You threw one where it belonged, then instead of just shooting it, you ran back to turn the other one so you can shoot the arrow through it. Did I? Oh. I'm gonna save my potions. Would have been helpful earlier. Oh, no, there's no bat over there. I thought there was a bat over here. Okay! I'm gonna die! I don't know why, but I read you use broth, and I'm like, soup. Shit, how do I get over there? How do I get... Please, before you kill yourself, just use the potion. Wouldn't it be easier for me to kill myself and get back here? I don't know if it would be... Yeah, it would be easier to come back here because I'm not too far... I'm not too far away. Oh! He auto-drinks the potion! I didn't know that. Fuck. Okay. Can I pick up those discs? Or not? I don't know how to get one of those. No? You're overlooking the obvious. Am I? Or underlooking? I am here, in my thickness. The answer has gone over my head. Yes, it has. I think I'm gonna go a bit early, kind of blanking out and just want to lie down. That's okay. Have a good night, Orville. Do we need to? Internet's knocked out? It did indeed send. It did indeed send. Nana, I'm not sure what I'm missing. Oh, wait a minute. You know what I see? There's that. I found it. Ouch! And I feel really silly. There we go. Anyway, good night, Orville. More just dissociating than anything. Nothing serious. Okay. I love you, Orville. God damn it. Okay. Yep, this is Spirit Tracks, indeed. It's getting to the part where it's harder, and paying attention is not my strong suit. I gotta get them to run into each other. I'm gonna die. Is that right? Aim for the eye above the second. Aim for the eye above the first. Aim for the eye above the fourth. Aim for the eye above the third. So only sometimes will it hurt them to run into each other. I'm gonna die. They have big crystals on their skulls. Yes. I died. Yep, I have a spoon level now for showing how much energy I have. That way people know when to fuck with me and when to not. I'm in the mood for a moderate amount of fuckery. I died, yeah. Oh, so I should hit them with arrows. Because, oh, thank you. Ooh. Because they're weak. Because anything with a gem on it needs arrows to kill it. Yeah! I know how to play Zelda. I've played... You should hit them in the big glowy thing with the weapon you got in the dungeon. Yes, Captain. Captain Nana, I'm on it. Let me put it in my inventory. Oh, I gotta remember how I got over there. Right, okay. God, I'm not good at timing. Everyone knows this about me. Okay, I'm gonna die. Oh, that was actually not that bad. That was actually really easy! Even Lewis isn't that late that often. Yeah, you're right. I also used a lot of arrows. Okay, so Aim for the eye above the second. I need to find a trustworthy and safe emulator so I can play some of these older games. Probably find cheaper than finding physical copies. Yes, Game Boy. The Game Boy. I'm playing on a Wii U. This is one of the few times you have what, a month left to download games on the Wii U? I think. Alright, so this said second. So we're gonna do 2. Then first. 1. Then fourth. Then third. 2, 1, 4, 3. Oh, I'm not there yet. I love emulation and use them myself, but it's affordable. I try to buy old copies. I love how old games look on TVs. There might be a way up. Just a second. Do I have to hit this on a cart? Oh, that's gonna be annoying. Not much on Marketplace if you come across people who really care, yeah. I do miss plug and play. My grandmother had this old plug and play. I used to have fun with it all the time. It had just a bunch of arcade games. Yeah, that won't work. There's gotta be something I can put there. Like this! No! No, stop walking there and throw it there! Oh, you know what? I can just throw it over there. My bad. I sort of understand the message. I was trying to, use it as a weight. You gotta admit, I was a little clever.
Chocolate?
Yay! A pumpkin spice Kit Kat. Shit. Oh, I've been on this floor before. Come on. I'm really bad at bats. Oh. Hmm. I guess that one gets me back to where I was. And then I guess I can just pick this up. Yeah. Why is it angled like that? That's really weird. Speaking of chocolate, I need to go to Target, get some Valentine's candy. Not the forbidden T word. We all get tits here. Oh, I can take this one with me. Probably. What? It's angled so you can hit something diagonally instead of you're not on the same level. Then I'm wondering how the heck can I hit it if I'm not on the same level? You're gonna hate this because you're not good at timing? Yeah. Oh, so you're saying I gotta turn it off and back on again. So what I gotta do is... No. I need to stand over here with the bow and arrow. Hit this. No. Oh. I feel like I'm close. Too slow? Okay. What if I... No. I think you're both forgetting something. Link can... He can pick up the blue slabs? Not ones that are already... Oh my god, I can. That's what I wanted to do. Oh my god, it's timed. I understand now. I understand it. Okay, check this out. Yeah! Now I feel good. Now what did that get me? Okay, now I got this key, so I can go back. Yeah, that was pretty cool. I didn't know that I could pick up the blue slab. Let me get more of these. Because Lord knows I'll need them. I fear I'm going the wrong way. Thank you. I'm trying real hard, and sometimes I feel like some of these puzzles take me a million years to get. And other times I get it right away. I'm like, why did it have to take so long? But sometimes the answer's right in front of your face. And now I'm back here. So where's the door I'm going to? I should have marked it. Because it wasn't in here. You'll spare me from getting injured if I go back this way. I think it was up here. Yes, okay. Thank God. I'm gonna do another save state. Just because I know I'm up to some fuckery. Oh shit. Okay, the second one is first. Shit. So we're just gonna be going in this circle forever and ever and ever until the end of time. 2, 1, 4, 3. Oh my god, I did it! I honest to God didn't think I would do it. Now I feel really good. Oh dear God. Okay. Blast this one. Blast this one.
Chocolate?
Blast this one, and this one. Again? Whoa! I guess I've been an extra good boy today. For writing it down and figuring it out immediately. I'm so smart. Okay, I don't know what that rock is. Oh, okay. Shit. Oh dear. I'm already anxious about that. What? Oh, that doesn't edit, it reposts? Carry the boss key by cart. Can I pick it up with the boomerang? No. I was hoping I could. I'm getting so much treasure today. I think I'm gonna have to, go to the trading post sometime soon. I think that would be pretty worthwhile. I can whip it good. Fuck. But apparently I can't arrow it good. I thought I had it open and I didn't. Shit. Once again, I missed. It's hard to see coming. There we go. Oh, I missed that one. I see. I keep forgetting about that third one. This is the part where, like, I would probably piss a speedrunner off. Shit! Okay. How did I not get it? Was I too late? Oh, wait. I think I have to blow the key into the... No? Nope. Maybe I'm just really bad at aiming with the... Shit. There we go. Okay. You're close, you just gotta aim. Aim straight, not gay. Shit. I don't think I'm good at that. Okay. We got this. No, I didn't have it! You saw nothing. You saw absolutely nothing at all. I wish that I made my restore point after I did the thing. No! I fucked up. Okay, there we go. We would be here literally all night if I if I was actually playing this on the DS. There we go. Oh, holy crap, man, I got the key. I got the big key and I put it in the thing. Okay. Sometimes a dude gets overpowered by strong bad. After that, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm at a 5. Can you go into the 5? Thank you. Please? There. That brought me down to a 5, man. Okay. I'll go into 5. Oh my god, hi Ethan! Our humble winner of being a really good guy. What's it like being a good person all the time? Your back must hurt from carrying all of that. Carrying the fundraiser. Also, thank you. My face is sexy. Yeah, okay. This guy, he's humble. Okay. I'm just gonna go for it. If I die, I die. Let's create a restore point. My back hurts from slouching. Yes, same. Next time I watch you stream, I will redeem posture check. It's time for fear. This is what the ideal male form looks like. Pragma Lava Lord. Oh, I gotta hit him. He's gotta expose the tummy again, I bet. Oh, I gotta get on level with it. Okay, that's useful. I needed that. Shit! I didn't need getting absolutely flattened. And this depth perception doesn't help. Ugh. I don't know what book I want to work on next. Do I do a sci-fi thriller, gothic Victorian monster hunter, noir mystery? Why don't you do them all at once? That'd be pretty cool. You could be like a Renaissance man. Wow, I have the worst aim on the planet. Oh shit! I'm gonna reload. Now that I know what I'm doing. I didn't even have my current novel fully edited or published yet. It's a pirate action high fantasy. I can see how that can be pretty exhausting. Sometimes though, working on two pieces at once can inspire one or the other. Okay, Kragma. What? What? Why are you mad at me? Yeah, buddy. think I like this boss. It was a little hard at first, but now I get it. The camera leaves a little bit to be desired over in this one. There we go. Okay, I'll catch up with Chad in just a second. Oh, okay. Let's see, where did I leave off? Oh, sing mode. Oh, my bad. Time for sing mode. Gonna move the timer over here. Yeah, I've been mega stressed. I give myself too much ambition because I also paint and learn guitar. Need to learn how to properly organize my life and works in a timely, effective manner. Good night, leftist chickadee. I love you. You're a wonderful person. Ricky says Kragma, more like Kragma nuts. Hello, Melody. The great mighty Pooh. You better catch these hands. Oh, stop? Okay. I can stop. You refunded it, okay. I was still trying to catch up with chat, so... Oh, the tower's complete! Great, now I just want to play Conquer because you mentioned the giant poo. I've heard of that game. Is that the one that was like, it appeared as a kid's game, but actually was secretly super raunchy? Or am I thinking of something else? Alright. It was supposed to be a children's game, but they wanted to stand out from all the other children's platformers. Yeah, that's one I gotta get around to playing. My to-do list is so long. I got too many video games and never time. So they took it from E for everyone to needing a new rating. Okay. I'm very worried about Anjin. Let's head back to the Tower of Spirits. Yeah, let's go. We have about a half hour to get the last part of the dungeon. I have not played Breath of the Wild yet, so definitely no spoilers on that one. Because I am playing them in release order, so... There's just all the ones that are not crossed off I have not played yet. So... Yeah, I have a no spoilies tag. Well, I'm absolutely gonna play that on stream one day. Okay, cool. It's easier if I watch you play it, because I never know if I'll have the time. Because my backlog is so long. I remember one day saying to Nana that I think I'm gonna die before I can ever finish all the games on my backlog. And they're like, yeah, that's about right. Made me feel a little sad. But that's okay. Could beat it in 2 streams. Yeah, Ren, do you have a date when you're starting it? I need to know. I think Zelda has some of the best puzzles. I like and dislike some of them. Some of them are just so hard because I am an infernal dumbass. Or, I guess, chaotic dumbass. So, like, some of them are, like, unbelievably hard to me. And then some of them I just get naturally. I think that a lot of the puzzles in Twilight Princess were really easy to solve. Or just the puzzles in that game were built in a way that my brain was best at understanding. So I guess I wouldn't necessarily say that they're easy, but... they're done in a way that is fit for me. Grab it. Finally! Okay. I haven't had a mountain rabbit yet, so now I think I got all the rabbits. So I need to get all the stamps. I need to bring an iceberg back to that one guy. And I need to go to the rabbit station. So I think those are all the things I'm gonna do on my time off. So... Nana, could you send a reminder of those 3 things? It looks like the Tower of Spirits is back to normal, Tetracal. But I can still feel an evil presence surrounding it. Does that mean we stop the Demon King's resurrection? Rabbits, ice block, stamps. Okay, thank you. I don't know what they do, but, let's go! Okay. I don't know what they do, but it's probably something really interesting. I got one from each area. Didn't Anjin get, like, kidnapped or something? The gender guy showed up in the end of last week. I don't remember. Holy shit, I've done a lot. That's really cool. The music fills in more the further you go up. This is the final battle, Tetracal. Once we get through here, we'll be at the top of the tower. Still, I can't help but worry. Why? Just that I've been separated from my body for so long. Don't get me wrong, I'm very worried about Anjin too. I hope she's alright. Okay. There needs to be an elevator in this tower, jeez. Yeah, right? Link's probably gassed by the end of this. Okay. These dudes are hulking extra big. How much more do you think? Well, usually I've been doing the tower after I do the main dungeon. so 30-ish minutes. Usually these don't take me very long. Air quote, usually. This one takes me longer. I will go to, yeah. They're only like 3 or 4 floors, usually. What am I doing? Okay, thanks for hanging out, Ricky. I appreciate it. You bring an air of wisdom that I simply do not have. You like my face? No compliments. I think I deserved it. Oh well. I think I'm being followed. I appreciate your friendship. It means a lot to me. I know I'm bad at like receiving compliments and also giving compliments, but wow. Thank you. Okay. That guy's coming. I'm scared. There should be a big ol' reward reverse compliment booth where everyone is allowed to give you compliments that go unsaid too often. That's evil. I would probably start crying, just so you know. That guy has no idea what hit him. But yeah, I would legitimately start crying because I'm so bad at receiving compliments. Oh, it didn't even hit. I'm also bad at getting compliments, but I think you're good at giving them. I at least try to make the compliments I give be thoughtful enough that they're, like, truly about the person. Like, there's someone I was talking with about this, that, like, complimenting physical features just ain't it. Because it's just like, what else? That's just something that's temporary. While meanwhile, a lot of the things that deserve complimenting are permanent. And then you never truly know what people are insecure about. So it's all a matter of knowing your audience and making sure it's not something that would make them feel uncomfortable if complimented. I think these... Okay. These I need Zelda to move. Hi, Trap! How are you? We're getting pretty close to the end. I'm not a little cheap, but I know that there's one more realm. Like, the fire realm is not the last realm. So tonight is not the finale. I don't want to claim next week is the finale. I'll claim a potential one. But, because who knows? Who knows what Holden's up to? Whatever thought crimes are going on. I don't like this part. This is weird. Okay. I think I sort of understand what I gotta do. Or not. Oh, come on. It's supposed to decapitate that little guy. Back with a little battery. Hi. Hello. Come this way. Come on. This guy's not good at driving. Why is he stuck? I'm just gonna exit and come back. You were talking about compliments, so I'll say that what I like about you most is your sense of respect for anything, your kindness, and your communicative intelligence, if that's a term. Thank you! I try to be respectful. I feel like a lot of people who have met me in person say I'm not respectful. So it is a compliment that I do not hear often. So that is one that I definitely do appreciate. Why people don't think I'm respectful, I'm not sure. And then the communicativeness. I try to be honest and deliberate with a lot of the things that I say. About others, at least. It may not always be deliberate, but it's an attempt. But thank you! I appreciate it. One believes that there can only be one little guy in the Zeldaverse. I met you in person. You were so nice and charming and respectful, and that's what— I know, right? Like, it just makes no sense to me why someone would think that way. Oh, I gotta get this little guy up here. Come on. Just a thought. Aw, yeah. Figured it out. Oh, the Zeldaverse is full of little guys. I mean, when you came here that one time, I thought you were a respectful person. Trust me, I've known some truly awful people, and you were nothing like them. Thank you. I also know a lot of truly awful people. I want to say it's the autism. Nana, you're not awful. I think you're the least awful person I know. And the only person who has bad things to say about you is you. Offended by, I don't know, your calmness? That's the thing. In public, I am the least calm person. Most of the time, I am incredibly high-strung. That I have to be in public. I'm really good at pretending I'm okay when I'm anxious. I mean, when we were in Red Bank, you did call us losers and push us into oncoming traffic laughing maniacally. That's just the testosterone. Okay, that's fucking hilarious. Oh, fuck. Oh, this guy's bowling. Thanks, guy. Like caffeine hype. It was Satan. Yeah, that wasn't Holden. That was Satan, my twin brother. Come on. You didn't know about him? He's a lot like me. Like, my skin's pink. His skin is more of a red color. Is he bowling for soup? Now that's a good band. Okay, I gotta turn that around.
I gotta pee.
Go piss day. Okay, so that's not it. Oh, there's another one over here. feel like I'm doing this one wrong. Okay, I'm not doing it wrong, I'm just confused. Oh, yeah, I can use him for his almighty heft. Oh, he got me. Simply cruel. Because you won't have enough bombs, yeah. I'm like, now I get it. Then I gotta put it here, I think. Oh, wait. Now I gotta get him coming this way. Okay, there we go. Okay, I have to chuck it onto something. I think that one? And then I have to move it over so that it lines up with the next square. Which I think... Rude. Have a room tidy up and have a good night, everyone. Check out Poker Face, new on Peacock. New on Peacock TV. It's really good. Were you paid for that statement? Okay, I'm gonna bring it this way. Okay. Now I got that out of the way. Shit! I gotta move it left one more space. I'll always let you know what I'm currently watching. I appreciate that. Well, me and Nana are currently watching Sonic Boom. He's rolling around at the speed of sound. Oh shit. Right, I have to stand there. I'm so close. Okay. There we go. Oh yeah. Yeah! I did it! Ew, there's a big old bug right there. Get booblied. Now I'm scared it's on me because I don't see it. Yeah. Okay. Hi, Rogue! Is that your new name? Try Rogue. Welcome in. Hope that you're having an epic day. There we go. Booblied. Oh, boob. Yeah, boo. Bubbly sparkling water that I jokingly call boobly. Now I can roll around and smash things. Okay. But yeah, Rogue is now Try Rogue. They try their best. Please tell me I'm not the first person to make that joke. Why? I know, right? I'm trying to avoid it. It's pissing me off. Yeah, I think Rogue is good. Rogue's brief mention is not anything to be angry about, I guess. Yeah, maybe it's a trilogy. Okay, let's kill this guy in the process. Well, bam! Now I can pop, pop, pop. Why am I being chased? There we go. Oh, I didn't know that. That's actually an interesting fact. I like French facts. I think the thing that I'm having the hardest time right now with in French is like knowing when to use what past tense and when. Because there's so many different past tense. Like imperfect and etc. There's so many of them. Passé composé. The same in Spanish? Yes. Do you need to be in here? Oh right, she can pick me up. I'm bilingual Spanish, and I still can't remember for the life of me. Okay, good. When I asked some other French-speaking friends, they were like, oh yeah, you just... It comes natural. And I'm like, are you for real? You have to be kidding me. And they're like, no, we're not kidding. I'm like, oh boy, that's really helpful, thanks. Am I supposed to go this way? Oh wait. I haven't done this part yet. Now I remember. Usually go with, is it specific? Then it's imperfect. Ancient gold piece? Holy shit. Did you know you cannot run through a campground? Like in real life? How did I get her to do that? Oh, do I have to be there? How did we do that? Irregular verbs in Spanish, too. Yeah. I'm confused. Oh, you only ran. You only ran because it's past tense. Nice. My writing and speaking are quite good, but it's like when you lose 30% of your grades on mistake. Yes. All of my problems are mistakes. I mentioned yesterday on stream that my problem I have the hardest with is remembering different genders. Like, what is the gender of each object? And why do the objects need genders? Okay, that doesn't work. I actually think I might stop here, just because I'm getting kind of tired. I'm not sure where I'm going or how to get there. Oh, thank you for the pronoun checkup. My pronouns are he, they. Create restore point. She, her, they, them, he, him, his. Love it. All these super fun people. Also, hi Bree, how are you today? Hope that you're killing it. She, her. Okay, let's see who's live. Yeah, I'm a little sleepy too. I'm about to raid off because I'm confused with this puzzle and I did a lot today, so thank you for reminding me that I need to practice my Norwegian so the Duolingo bird doesn't kill me. Oh, what is my how many days am I at? I am at 407. I'm on a 407-day streak. If I don't Duolingo, I will simply die. So, and you're a Romanian exchange student in high school. Cool. Really neat. Anyway, it is sleepy time. I don't think that we will complete the game next week. but just in case we do. Cool! But we're getting pretty close to the end. So, we are going to raid off to my friend Cecilia, who's also playing all the Zelda games. Tonight she's not. She's playing Cult of the Lamb, which is a game I'm interested in playing at some point. If you guys like when she plays it, maybe I'll play it. Who knows? So I'll see you guys on Thursday for some Stardew Valley. We're gonna try to collect all the nuts on Ginger Island. So, if you have not heard it yet today, please remember that. I love you! And bye!